Bună seara din nou! Nu merge asta? Am băgat. Ne facem setările. Îi dăm drum. E aici. Let's go. Acolo trebuie să trece. Na.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it. Alchemy!
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end.
And after that, a new...
Toate făcute.
beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite?
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to.
They have to.
Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack.
Ia stai, mă, să mergem pe acolo. Poate putem să ajungem acolo unde vorbit cu pișchi de ea. Da, pot să sparg ăsta?
things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them
Aí,
combining to
continua
form the
então.
Ragnarok piece, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
That looks an awful lot like the Raider camp to me.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Incoming fire! Up above!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Welcome!
Another raider to the left! Fire, left flank!
Eentje wat pinch.
Suspect that's all of them.
Father, were those the same raiders we rescued our wolves from when they were caught?
Yes. These were co-raiders. Wolf eaters.
I bet they have other camps around here. So, I'd like to take care of them so they can't hurt any more animals.
Perhaps.
I keep thinking about what you both said. After what happened to Brock. That there's some things we just can't control. I know you were trying to comfort me. But how do we tell ourselves our fate is ours to make? And then when the worst happens, we say there's nothing we could have done. Some people believe life's easier once you accept your fate. Maybe I finally see their point.
Is that a frost troll? He won't be happy to see us.
If I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is
How the
there
fuck we get here?
someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Father, look. A torch.
Is it page?
You think it belongs to a co-raider encampment?
I do not know.
If it is...
Right side! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
That is all of them.
Mainboard.
Why do they whine?
There are more coal raiders out there, and they know it.
They fear that which can no longer hurt them.
They were only puppies
you're
when the
right.
coal raiders killed their pack. When the wolves smelled them, it was like they became those same scared pups again.
The Hildcrave's battle that grave will provide.
Holy shit.
Frankie the Zealous!
Nu pare atât de greu de bătut ăsta. Ok, eu niște greșeli.
Frankie the Zealous!
O să putea să-l bag pe ăsta. Partea bună nu are ajutoare. Ia să facem așa.
Thank you, the zealous. I felt that one, brother.
Done now. Invoking Lyra after what they did.
What's Lyra?
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets. But it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still boils. I thought.
Did you live there?
Let's just take this victory and move on, huh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your
Îmi
own.
just XP.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional.
Eu să mai avem ceva?
burden. Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears of Alder.
Naiba, urcăm noi sus
Brother,
la
about
ăia.
oracles of your lands. Would you say they manipulated events?
De pe partea
Did they have
lantă
an
sunt
agenda?
astea.
I do not doubt they held their own interests first.
O lea pe
But in my
stânga.
experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. But we will continue another time.
Aici pot să mă duc undeva? Nu ăla. Ok, de duc. Nu poți să te duci nicăieri, nu? Mai azi. Sper. Mă lasă pe partea asta, pe aici. Aici. Am bătut pe ăla. Ah, out.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Nu, sus, hai să mergem în sus. Trebuie să ajungi cumva în partea aia.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What is it?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
We should take a look at the ingredients. Maybe the recipe will lead us to them.
Să-mi bag ceva, alt quest. Eu vreau să ajung în partea aia. Nu pot.
There's initials here. Same ones in that recipe you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
Yari and Selmer?
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try to find the others if you're curious.
Sunt toate. De poartă. Ok. Mic. Nimic nici aici. ...81 de metri unde? 81 de metri unde? 60, 50, 40...
Can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? You mentioned trying to escape your bondage to Ares.
Pot să mă duc pe aici în jos? Nu pot să mă duc pe aici în jos.
And showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Up there, another coal raider camp. We should clear that one out too. It'll make our wolves feel safer.
Right side! Left side, brother! War Raider! Behind you!
Incoming fire! Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
E ceva de luat pe aici. Ne uităm acum, văd două cutii. Bang. Opa, e birunic. Avem pe asta. Mai găsărăm asta și asta ce? AORUS. 3209. Asta de avem noi e stronger.
Accursed wolves.
Father, why can't you just be, I don't know, kind to them?
You remember, don't you, brother? Watching a stronger man take your family away. Feeling helpless?
I should not have told you that.
Huh?
My brother, Demos, in youth.
All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Repede un pahar cu ceai.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildesfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that, they are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
Don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Lasă-mă, dăm free ca să-mi pot să fac upgrade-uri.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play Damsel in Distress. Okay. Then, when you had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic, and together we took them all down. There must have been
Aha, că dormim.
I don't know,
Sau
maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
aș face misiunea asta să termin.
That some of my ideas actually
Sau hai,
No,
da.
but
Rămânem la main story și după aia, dacă mai e cazul, mai facem și pe ăștia.
in what realm?
Yeah.
Spare me.
Dar ia stai.
Wait for me.
Of course.
I'm sort of relieved riding out for a little bit. I mean, I'm not
Să-i
scared or
ajutăm pe ea.
anything. It's just I could just use this is all.
As
Well.
could I.
Is that the helmet from Tyr's statue over there?
Ca un ingredient. Armură.
Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds.
Unde era ăla acum? Se caută...
What else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to
Picul ăla,
find
nu
it.
credeți.
Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that
But-
blood and more.
It's gonna blow!
Watch the fire!
Raider on the left!
Above you! Incoming fire! Father, look out! I think that's their leader!
Raider on the left! You're on fire, Kratos! Hemo fire!
Who are after us? Was that the chieftain?
Aye. The Coal Raiders are no more.
I'm sure the wolves would be glad to know that.
Easy.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
They're girls?
Good girls.
Bun. Cam are ceva de făcut, n-are nimic. Aici avem un Berserker Graveyard. Aici câte avem? Odin's Raven, Lore.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
Salut, Cristiane, salut.
Hello.
Sorry, Gunnar. We have to go.
Azi ne jucăm. Păi, intrai pe joc, vă zic că nu era nimeni. Mă băgai să mai joc ăsta, că nu intrai acum, nu știu, a 40 de minute, o oră. Vă zic că nu era nimeni. Ilea e plecat, s-a spus până sâmbătă e plecat.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more.
Așa că am timp să-mi termin Radu. Ne apropiem, cred că, de final.
Due respect, love. I don't tell.
Trebuie să mergem peste Odin.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
Ok, a făcut un plus, am mâncat și de acum sunt liber. Bagă-te la joacă. Bagă-te la un PUBG cu băieții. Bine, spui, pe joc nu era nimeni. Când intra eu... Bine, eu nu, nici cam eu mult la prieteni. Era unul online din 50. Când era 50, 20 sau 30 sunt ea de nu mai joacă. Sau de pe Facebook, de la cu conturi, de n-au jucat niciodată.
Can I sleep here tonight?
E bun patul de dormit aici, așa. Perfect.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course.
Of course.
Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He killed the dead.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
Iar visează asta.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us, watching over us, for getting us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. I feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh shit.
You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
La melodia sta. Restart.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
Sir, father, sir. Father, sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters.
Ah.
Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Nu e mă nimic să fac armură, să fac ceva, nu e? Fac și o level la iteme. Mă, aici trebuie să fie neapărat la asta.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war!
Oh, definitely need that.
Time to cleave some heads. Now those are some angry knives. Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick. Y'all feeling crafty? Now go show it off.
It fits. Thank you, Lunda.
Ah, yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end.
I will.
Y'all feeling, crafty? This is from one of them other lands, huh? Oh, I can use this. Buy stuff from customers, but I'll make an exception for you. I'll probably melt that down. Sure. I'll take it. Y'all feeling crafty?
Da, asta nu mai pot să rămân.
Y'all feeling crafty? What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just
Avem decât 2 de Asgard. E asta. Sunt făcute.
go win. That's all that matters. Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up?
General. Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered. Enough!
Enough.
No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
For Brock. Salut, Ștefan, salut. Let's go, boys.
After Niflheim next.
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
Gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start. Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Treya. Treya, with me.
Da,
Watch our flanks.
let's go.
To the war machines.
Am început.
This way!
Ce începe? Fight to reach the war machine.
Push forward.
Behind you!
50 Alpha!
Keep moving.
Changing arrow!
Cum e chiar? Stai, unde e? Asta. Pam. Treia. Păi mă, asta n-are experience. Asta n-are skill-e. Vreau să mă cred.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
Trebuie că i-a dat și
There's still
experience.
time. We have to... Go!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head to the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Gunther's claw! You said only sometimes you had to use it.
Let's say I was wrong. From behind! Coming!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Here it comes!
Behind you! Incoming!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gnar.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry. Focus up!
Behind you! Watch out!
Enemies on the left!
Behind you! Watch your right!
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Eyes up.
Behind you, brother!
Mai învățăm, să mai putem să mai învățăm vreun skill. Hai să strângem 4 minute să învățăm pe
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna break through out without Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Ready that shield.
Behind you! Incoming!
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? There! That pillar is standing on the sweep!
Bine acolo prin rir.
Agamotto! No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm tent!
Your friend.
You'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Alright, give him one more.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sindri!
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, you must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Holy shit. Păza că vine ăsta.
Bloody tight, he showed up.
What you wanted. I didn't want this. Oh. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything.
Let's go, hide.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Open your heart.
Open your heart.
Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today.
Will be better.
We will be better.
I'm done.
But...
Hi, hi.
See the size of that thing? I think we're They don't kill us.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Follow me!
No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Nu îmi spune, mă pune să mă joc copilul.
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me! You be careful. I mean, fight. Do where I try! Look! Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Ce ar trebui să facem acum?
Control me.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen.
Bum.
But not for him.
What do
You
you
understand?
understand?
That our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one.
A real one, right?
What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Da, o durea pe măsa antiltă de ea. E cu ei.
Shoot it.
Again!
Bum.
Well done, son. Well done.
Find Odin.
Who is the girl?
Hi! We're Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend! Watch out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry, he's not...
I know.
That's good! You want some of this?
Behind you! Look out!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Acolo am 4000 XP. 5 mi trebuie, nu pa.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Nossa, música também.
Look out! You want some of this?
Așa și? A, pe aici sus.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah.
Hermanos? May not be a problem.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
I am done with you and your son.
Ai bătălia cu
No
Cora.
more fucking games. And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not. Do this. We do. It's what we are. That it. I take it. And you won't be enough.
Let's go! Look! The light seems to be your team! Move it and go first!
Fucking go! Poison time! attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family! Listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up! Come on! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
I would not.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
But what will you do now?
We don't change. Or destroy us.
No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
We must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think! You kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this.
No!
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
You wrote son! You granddaughter!
Rube's gonna be fine. I saved him. Door! That one's on you. You turned them against me. You turned them all against me. Left side, brother!
Otis, please!
You come to my land! Turn my family against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you want, right? Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Roa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! So be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frick? So have I!
Too late for that! Oh.
Fly!
Your arrow!
Got it!
Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker! What did you call me? That one was wrong!
Use your arrow!
I got it! You don't get it! No! You've ruined everything! Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Your arrow!
Got it!
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Tesu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
Let's try stuff. Follow me, quickly.
Freya! It's time.
don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Mom, stop it, I'm fine.
Rude.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive.
Enough about us. You should find your father.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Take care.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent,
Alder?
she... Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki.
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay. I just gotta make sure my dad is too.
Yeah. Go find him.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too.
I'm a lost.
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Besides you.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus!
Mă, toți acum vor să vorbească cu el.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listen to me.
De capul meu, nu mai chip să stau cu ăștia de vorbă greu.
Well, you're basically another dad to me.
What?
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
So much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
You're in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you.
Ai de capul meu.
Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
seeing there, brother?
God of War.
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Mostrei mensagem. ne-a luat 26 de ore să facem istoriu. Bun.
We should probably talk about GUNGNIR.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
GUNGNIR pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
Nu, unde să duci?
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Young. Ragnarok is now over, but must remain from Crest of Rhea. Exploit the surviving realms and discover the remains of Asgard. Test your metal in Crucial of Masha. Seek out the fearsome Berserker Sword. Complete favors for your friend alias. Okay. Experiență?
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of...
Rhea.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Strange. There are still signs of the World Serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the... When we first met the Serpent, he was a young man. He was a warrior. 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 He was a warri iCUE said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Quality stuff for you.
Nice.
Y'all feeling, crafty?
That's ARGB. În mijloc. Unde suntem noi? Exact în mijloc, ăsta e în stânga. La picolea.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue. Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The Giants were not wrong.
The oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Ceva orice.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Yappa!
Opa, încă una. Nice. De acolo, dar cum ajungem pe acolo? Pe aici. Aha. Treizeci.
That's frost in my neck stump.
Shoot now! Use your shield! Yappa!
iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Aye, and everyone worshipped him for it.
GG Lord, GG.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war. Not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Jorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
And then bye.
Job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin. Places to be, huh?
Unde să mergem? Ia, să mergem și până aici. Parcă pot să deschid o cutie sau două. Opa.
with that axe if you tried. Done.
Figured out the chime,
Hello,
did you?
Radu.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Nu mai e nimeni, ci?
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father.
Swung
A gift of life, a gift in death. To his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
Gale of Raven Tears.
Look there. That path wasn't there before, was it?
No.
Might be worth exploring then. I suspect the Raven Tree isn't going anywhere. Just in case there's anything else you'd like to do.
Prepare yourself.
Another Drogon to the left!
Incoming back here!
Good hit, brother!
The Alpha!
Down!
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Enemy behind you!
Behind you, watch out!
Enemies on the left!
That was instructive.
Mai mult. Terminai, nu. Main quest-ul îl terminai. Bătui pe Odin. Acum mă mai joc doar așa. Stai quest-uri. Mai e DLC-ul Valhalla. Da, la încep mâine. Da, am văzut. Am văzut că am meciul pornit. Unde suntem noi aici? Hai să le facem pește. Nu credeam că o să joace cum uite și pe CSB. Da, pe CSB de tine cum să nimerești. Same shit. Același lucru. Pa. Și unde dracu vrea să mă duc, mă?
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freya had ever seen.
Atât timp cât nu pierd și mai și conduc, îți dai seama, deci pe drumul cel bun, nu?
Me too. My little...
Am televizorul aprins, așa, e pe mute. Mai uitai, a fără câteva ocazii, a fără și ei lanț. Nu mă uitai, nu știu nici eu ca lumea, că am stat să mă uit doar la... Ce zici? Să duci câteva meciuri de PUBG?
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
Kills. Asta a mai făcut, mă, ceva XP. 2500, poate să învețe ăsta. Oh, 5000 aici, 5000 aici. 15000 trebuie. Aici eu le am pe toate învățate. Aici pe toate, aici pe toate. Pot să mă duc. Aș vrea să cresc unde de pe ăsta e să-l cresc. De 7500 face. Am dat, dar sunt puțin răciți și nu prea am chef de joc. Da, e bună și pauza din când în când.
Your master is no more. Be at peace.
Have it your way then.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Te uiți la meci, te bagi, te... 25.000 silver bonus. Captain.
Brother, perhaps we should find this man's treasure and his son before we return to him, yes?
What manner of creature is that?
Dead.
Hai să mergem. Pierd timpul aici. Sau nu. Health. Here.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Is that crane still functioning?
Yeah, map.
Freya, could you heal the soil here? Make it fit to hold a seed.
Maybe. Undoing generations of smoke, metal, oil. It'd be an undertaking, and not a quick one.
We have the time.
So we do. I'll look into it.
Watch your left!
Well done. Now we can cross. Your deeds seem to be catching up with you, Mimir. Smartest cheat alive.
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get.
Le terminăm pe toate, mă? Astea-s toate, ăștia-s toate. Ăștia încă sunt toate, ăștia... Era standard XP.
With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
have survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Unde suntem noi? Trebuie să venim până în partea aia.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works. Headed back to the city?
Yep, because we have 2 missions there.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi! Y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Ok. Până la... Ok, păi sunt aici lângă el. Când se activează asta? Questa è scienza o vogliamo che... Opa! Ia stai, să facem o oprire aici. Am văzut ceva.
I see another realm tear from Garn. Shall we close it?
Lesser
This is not over.
Wolfie. Că nu mai pot să le... Unde nu zice asta? Oh, lădiță, lădiță. Unde morți mă și eu mă piși pe el? Asta ce înapoi. De ce dracu nu mi-arată harta pe mână? De aici trebuie să iau acolo, mersei. Încurc cu satelitul, mersei.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Huh?
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh? There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Îl dă pe apă, cred că. Te uiți la meci? Văd că are roșu steaua. Cât de bine trage, mă. Perfect shot.
Sentry. Blackbus.
Gets bigger the more you take away.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something
You wouldn't.
Înainte să ieșim, sunt curios de ceva. Hala.
Certain you remember nothing of this place.
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting. Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Something is happening.
Kamura.
Back to basics then.
Mam nimic. Opa. Bă, salvăm aici și jucăm de mâine. Deci nu merge să salvez.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
Nu merge. Refresh.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reata Sialfua. Sinum
Apără că sunt în 10 oameni, ce vrei să facă?
Master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Dacă ar câștiga, ar fi imens pentru ei. 6 puncte în 2 metri.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
My shield will not open.
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to offer you a choice. At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Ok. De minute? 89. Nice. Bine, mă, băieți.
Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Nothing unreal about it, though. At least this path seems peaceful.
Nu sunt cu steaua, dar pula mea, pentru Europa, super bine.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her. At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding.
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe space.
Agreed.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Right side!
Cred că nu o luai bine pe aici. Cred că o să cam moară.
Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder? We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too.
Deci era nevoie să mor.
That would not take you from your duties.
Ok.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation.
10 minute prelungiri. Bă, dacă stau ăștia pe jos câte o oră.
I think you've said enough.
Tu nu vezi cum trag de timp. De 20 de minute ăștia, sau ce, de 40 de minute, ei din minutul 60 stau pe jos.
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
All right, Jen. Let's send you in properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection. General, the gate will only accept you if you complete the ritual of selection. let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path.
Obosirea din minute
Valhalla
50,
will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe your paths.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Step up to the gate when you're
I am ready.
GUNGNIR, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of nature.
Thank you, Sigurd.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Behind you, brother! New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Colințes. Minute. 7, mai sunt 3 minute.
Amir, what is at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here. Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. So, it is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok? Won it trying to save lives. With you on board.
Mimir, let us talk later. I need to focus.
Okay, I'll stop the brother. Another ringer to the left.
No, no, no. No.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I do agree with you about Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them, respected by all, an experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and
Nu s-a întors înapoi. Intrai pe poarta aia fără să deschid cutia și de-aia. Nu pot să mă întorc înapoi.
Must be another way out of here. Watch out!
Există eroi că ăștia vor să termină meciul deja.
And this must be how you remember
Da, o să
Sparkle.
termină câștigarea ăștia. Câștigă steaua.
knows I would not refuse to aid her. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace.
N-aș fi pus niciodată că o să câștigi.
Regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's
GG,
power
Lord.
in words. Oaths. The people need
Poți
to
să le
know
zic?
you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them. And I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. But you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Da, bă, s-a terminat de mult. Bravo lor. 6 puncte. Încă, dar mai fac încă 4 puncte. Sigur prind măcar aia 24, știi? Dar primei 8 e mai greu, nu știu. Să prindă. Dar nu e imposibil. Are 6 din 6. Ai ceva de luat pe aici și nu luat eu? No. Bravo lor!
Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
What is this?
You recognize your old seeds, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Okay. Asta cu roșu. Asta cu... Chest armură. Ia. Ăștia mișto erau. Până atunci... Ăsta cu roșu. Nu pot să le pun.
Valhalla, where legends are made.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement. A durable improvement.
Uite becanii, ce bucuroși e, mă. Ok. Bârligea roșu olar.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. You must just see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah, yes, where the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder? This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Asta, să nu înainte nu o luară, băga mea și.
Ah, Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of Greece, and we did not partake terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. No shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course. Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matters. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Oğlum işte o.
Behind you! Look out!
Nu știu unul pe undeva.
Two fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating. Nightmare on the left.
Behind you! Another right there, to the left! Incoming, above you!
Valhalla chose that enemy to face me. I sense there are more challengers like it to find. That is how we earn our way forward.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
Congratulations, old friend. You really are going places in Valhalla.
Where's Mimir?
Is that really all you have to say to me? After all this time, can't muster up so much as hello for one of your most auspicious victims?
Hello, Helios. Where is Mimir?
How should I know? Why don't we go look for him? So, what's new with you, Kratos? Murdered any good pantheons lately? Devastated any populations with the cataclysmic consequences of your actions? Turned on any once trusted allies? You simply must bring me up to speed on your latest saga of blood-soaked vengeance.
I am that no longer.
You don't mean to say you've gone soft? Never believe it. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. No, there's no fooling me, Kratos. You know what they say? You can't hide in the shadows from a sun god. At least, that's what they should say. Say, the decor is looking a little more familiar, isn't it? A mighty chain. Auspicious sign. You've always had such luck with chains. Oh, there it is. Home sweet home. Now this room must really take a bath. Wasn't this the Chamber of Sacrifice? Where you let an Athenian soldier burn to a crisp, just so you could get past the room? Oh, those madcap early days. How you must miss them. What are you doing, Kratos? You mean to sacrifice me? Again? Oh, good. You're making eye contact as you push me towards my demise. What a special little personal touch. Really lets me know where I stand. Especially after such a long and agonized deliberation over what to do. Oh, how reluctant you'll tell people you were to sacrifice me to the flames. I hate to disappoint you, you blithering idiot. But you do remember I'm a sun god, right? You think I'm afraid of a little fire? Don't threaten me with a good time, Kratos. Maybe I'll be infused with power and achieve my final form. Maybe I'll explode and take you with me. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Let's go! Okay, seriously, Kratos, get me out of this cage. It's not funny anymore. can't believe you mean to roast me on a whim, on a presumption that it's what Valhalla wants from you. Have you ever considered that maybe your instincts are just random thoughts that pop into your head, no more likely to be true than the next? Hmm? Maybe consider that! Quickly! You're really just going to incinerate me and see what happens? I swear, you haven't changed one solid... Brother? What am I doing in here?
Over here. Over here.
What's that? No! Get me out of here! Brother! What is this? Help me! I'm trying! Brother! Please!
Do not panic. We will simply return to the gate.
I don't think so! I think you've broken how Valhalla works! Oh! I think this is it, brother! Let's get you out of here! Secret! Oh, you're burning! I'm not supposed to be here! Oh, Kari,
Nice. Nice. Am cât de șmechere.
Mimir! Oh no! You poor thing, look at you. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh, heal, dummy. You and Kratos would not. But you're safe now.
Seeker, I'm sorry. I've been so foolish.
Later, love. I need a moment.
We are forever in your debt.
As I will be forever in yours. My lady! Stop. You've seen me worse. I'm not sure about that, boss.
Completed.
It's nothing air can't heal.
When ready. Aici am toate ăștia am învățat la mașina degeaba. Am înțeles. Gata, ajunge. Mai jucăm și mâine, sau altă dată. Până data viitoare, vă urez noapte bună, v-am pupat, ceau, ceau, Tschüss.